Hey everyone, how's it going? I hope you can all hear me okay. I had to reinstall Windows recently, and I think this is the first stream since, right? I see you, JD, I see you. Thank you for resubscribing. So yeah, I had to reinstall Windows. That sucked. I'd also like to point out to everyone that I'm holding a poll in the Discord server because I've been trying to figure out what kind of incentives would really make sense for this stuff, you know? And here's how it was looking when I last checked. Oh man, why did that stop working? Oh. Sometimes technology baffles me. Anyway, be sure to vote in the poll if you haven't. I'm just gonna... Thank you, no credit. I'm just gonna take a look at something real quick because it looks like my avatar isn't picking up my mic correctly. Thank you, Neo0. There. It looks like it's working correctly again. I have no idea what happened there because I literally checked that before I started the stream. Oh well. Technology, am I right? Technology. So, I'd like to say hello to everyone if I can. Doesn't seem like there's that many people here, but... Oh, sorry, was there a crackling noise? I'm so sorry if there was. So I'd like to say hello to... I can't see who's on top because of the hype train, so I'll have to start with Sheriff. Hello, Sheriff. Hello to Lyria and Angeryu. Hello to Masumi. Hello to Renee. Hello to Patchy. No credit clear. Mr. Dude. Hello to Mirai and JD. Cat piling the Christmas gallery. Hello to Wung, and thank you, no credit clear, for resubscribing. Hello to Solariu. Hello to Psychic Space Cow, Altriac, Gnosis. Hello to Pest and Jackie. Hello Oblivion. Hello to Watchful Wolf. Thank you, Gnosis, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Hello to Wesley and Nebula. Thank you for resubscribing, Nebula. Did I say hello to Neo0? Hello, Neo0. Hello, me. Hello, Firehawk. I think he was first. But it's covered by the hype train thing. You can't see anything under the... Thank you, Eltriac, for donating $20. Hello to Grilson. And I think that's everyone. So today is the Sonic Marathon. It's close to Christmas, so I'm kind of surprised there's so many of you here. I was kind of expecting a low turnout. I mean, I'm not unhappy or anything. I'm happy to see people here. It's just, I hope that those of you who celebrate the holidays get to spend sufficient time with the people that you care about. I'm not going anywhere for the holidays, though. I'm going to be right here. Am I full-time streamer? No, I'm getting there. And we're going to be doing monthly donation goals like this. I haven't fully figured out the format. The goal would be a lot higher if I had gone full-time, because I would be wanting to pay my rent with this. But the thing is, we're going to build it up until it gets to the point I can pay my rent with it, because I am going to go full-time streaming. And, you know, that can only be so far away. It can't be that far away anymore. We're getting there, you know? So, if the donation goal is met, I will add Mania to the marathon. And the marathon is normally Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles. I'm not sure that those are the arguments, Firehawk. So, what was I going to say? Right. In the new year, I want to resolve to take streaming very seriously and make the transition to full-time streamer. It's going to be a huge step. It's nerve-wracking, but that is one of my resolutions for the new year, that I will be making the transition to full-time streamer. I'm also going to be starting my pinball project, in which I will be playing pinball games regularly and reviewing them. Think something sort of like Platformageddon, but not quite as hardcore. In the new year, I want to play a lot of new games because I haven't played that many new games this year. Most of them were stuff like Castlevania games I hadn't gotten around to yet, and beating Crash Bandicoot 1, but I had played it at least once before. Thank you, Nia Zero, for $12. Pinball-ageddon. I don't know. I think Dot might call me out for that one. I don't think we can have a Ball-ageddon. Oh god, that doesn't sound good. Do I want to learn Metroid 1? Not especially. I've played through Metroid 1 enough times, though. Whoops, I accidentally pulled out the Ethernet cable from my laptop. Oops. Anyway, we do not have a specific name for the pinball project right now, so right now it's just Project Pinball. The Pinball League will also be resuming next year. Early next year. We're going to start it back up. So, I'm sorry I let that slip, but it's going to happen. And that will be taking place in my Discord server. So if you want to participate in my Pinball League, be sure you are in the Discord server. Man, has Twitter gotten crunchy and blurry for anyone else? What the heck did they do to it? Anyway. I've also decided I will be... During this marathon, I will be pausing the timer during the credits, because I haven't been doing that up to now. And, like, I realize it doesn't make much sense to count the credits of the previous game toward the next game. So the timer, I will pause it during the credits. That's I wanted to mention that. Received a level 2 hype train emote. I guess they did add new emotes, huh? Oh, it's a reindeer. Got a reindeer. Thank you for subscribing, Ari. 3 months. So, I think I should start playing, but, like, I'm just so happy to see all of you, you know? It's a happy occasion whenever I get to see all of you. Nevertheless, let's bring up Sonic 1. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. Sega. Meow. Meow, meow. As usual, this is Sonic 1 forever. One of the best versions of Sonic 1 out there. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to my moderator, Mirai. Yeah, I did know that, Me. It's interesting, right? Let's roll these sleeves up. Aim. There it is. It took a while for some reason. Hey, Millennial. Oh, right. Speed. Go fast. I gotta do the thing, and by the thing, I mean going fast.
Speed! Fast and way too fast!
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going fast enough yet. What's everyone's favorite Sonic 1 zone? Is it Green Hill? Marble Madness? That's not a zone. Casino? That's Sonic 2. Your memory may be hampered by going too fast. Well, that is one of the two speeds. Look at me taking an unnecessary risk by not getting the invincibility first. Oh well. Oops. Okay, I'm not usually on this path, so I forgot that that was there. Yikes. Makes you think two streams are running every time. Shame I'm not playing as Knuckles. I got to kill this first boss in a really cool way last time using Knuckles. Soda is good. Did you know that? The UFOs you see there are from the prototype version of Sonic 1. They were removed, but for whatever reason, they still existed in the Java version for old phones, as well as in old screenshots. Eventually, the mobile version of the game restored the UFOs as something you could add in debug mode. But the decompilations have an option that lets you enable the UFOs if you want them. Options are nice. Being able to bring back content that was dummied out like that is also nice. Man, I wish I had a round 1 around here. Though at least we have stuff like Infinitus. For those of us who don't have a round 1 nearby. And I've got a home DDR setup that I like. But I haven't played it in a while. I've been so preoccupied with other things. Like reaching Twitch partner. COVID shut down a lot of great places. Oops. That was the wrongest way to do that. Yeah, I don't have an actual cabinet for DDR, but like, you're not gonna do better than simulators when it comes to DDR most of the time. Whereas for anything else, you're probably better off with the real thing. I do have arcade-style controllers for 2DX and Sound Voltex and Pop and Music though. And Guitar Freaks, actually. Yeah, it's funny how that goes, right? I guess because you can basically play DDR on anything. But you absolutely have to spend more money to really get a good setup for other music games. Two Cobalt Fluxes, man, that takes me back. I used to have two of those, decent red octane soft pads. Hey, Ignite Dreams. Yeah, with the foam insert. Ah, memories. I used to play with, my best friend. We would play DDR every day after he would get off from school. Well, one of my best friends. Because you can have more than one best friend, you know that? Oops. What am I doing? That was a... Ah! Okay, no deathless this time. But that was very funny. That's what happens when you rush too much. Thank you, Instigator, for resubscribing. How are you doing? Yeah. You do regular friend ranking matches to determine which one is best. Ugh. That rules, you know, that rules. I miss playing Dreamcast games. Granted, I played Sonic Adventure not that long ago during my Extra Life Game Day stream. I should stream Adventure 2 again. I've been thinking about Sonic Adventure 2 recently. Probably because I played Battle Mode for like an hour with Dan one day. I sent us to Meteor Herd. It was terrible and it was great. Still working out when that Sonic Superstars stream is gonna happen. That'll be in no small part up to Dan, because I don't know what his schedule looks like right now. But I want to do it as soon as I can, honestly. I'll be happy to do it anytime. Yeah, he moved not that long ago, so he's had a lot going on.
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
You're right, you're right. A lot of people seem to want to see me play Shadow as an incentive for donating. That won't be happening right now, but maybe it'll happen. Just remember to vote in the poll in the Discord.
Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
I didn't put Sonic 06 on there because Sonic 06 is like a 16-hour game or something. I've been thinking about it, Pest. I just gotta find a good way to do it. It's not like I don't have access. I should have been watching out for that. I should have been watching out for that. This is not going to be one of the best Sonic 1 runs, huh? Crap. That's what I think too, Wes. I might stream it anyway, just not as an extension of the marathon. Thank you. Thank you for shooting me in the face. You guys see that? That was some frame-perfect bullcrap I just pulled. Act 1 isn't that dangerous. There's no real death pits to worry about, but... They knew that was how people would feel about Sonic 1. I mean, not me personally, but a lot of people don't like Sonic 1, like at all, because it's such a different game. It's a very tricky platformer compared to some of the other games. So, you know, that's what you gotta cope for. Same. As a Sonic CD fan myself. Thank you for clipping, Millennial. My favorite Sonic ad is the one for Sonic Pasta. Where the mother is yelling at her son that it's like dinner time or something. And like throws the can of pasta. And the kid grabs it and just goes, food. That commercial is so great, I love it. Anybody got the link for that commercial? It's so funny. I'm sure some people are curious what I'm talking about. Oh, I found it. Thanks for the hydration reminder. I love that commercial. Hey Casanova, how you doing? Yes, Gatorade. Yeah, they made a fake peripheral for the, for the Genesis. That's funny considering like the Genesis ended up being known for that kind of peripheral, right? Just not one that you put a can of pasta in. Hey Murph. Meow, 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 meow. How you doing today? Oh crap! What? How did I survive that? How did I survive that? What? What happened? I should have died.
That was pure skill!
Thank you, Marianus. I was super exhausted after the Puzzle Fighter tournament myself. You know, after you beat the snot out of me, Murph. Took me several days of just taking it easy and resting before I felt able to do anything again. It's probably because I didn't sleep before that tournament. Me running on so little sleep that day was a big favor to you. I think it was very funny. Gamer. Can never trust that bubble. Sometimes it'll just... Hey, Dragon Cup Man. Sometimes playing fast is the play. Like, that's what got me past Margot. If I'd played too meticulously, she would have won easily. A lot of people don't expect the aggressive play. We're gonna be fine. There's a lot of cool stuff to learn about Puzzle Fighter. Yeah, Nerf. I gotta agree. It was my honor to be able to fight Margot in that. Okay, I shouldn't go that fast for this part, because you can get squished by the sponges if you're not careful. I probably should have gotten that air bubble. Eh. You were banned due to the stories from playing in high school? So they wouldn't let you play in college? Brutal. Yeah, I came in second in the Puzzle Fighter tournament. Murphigator was the one who came in first. Murph defeated me in the winner bracket, and then I climbed all the way up the loser's bracket to face him again and lose again. Hey Game Sodas, how you doing? The invincibility music started back up. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the next tournament I am in will be and how it'll go. But Puzzle Fighter is something I happen to already be very good at, so I doubt it'll go as well as that. That's true, username. I don't know why they didn't let you I don't know why they let you have that. I don't know why they didn't check that at the door. Oh. Vox probably thought it'd be funny if somebody just had a gun. And in fairness, true. Okay, it's time for everybody's favorite act in the game. Whoops. You can't be holding a direction when you push the button to jump, or you'll end up not jumping far enough. You know, playing as the boss characters is actually a disadvantage. They have really strong patterns, but they don't drop as much garbage as a normal player would. Specifically, when a player is playing as them. They don't have that drawback when they're played by the CPU. Yeah, Drop tried really, really hard with Devilot in the tournament, and I was impressed. I was really impressed. That sounds terrible, Roto. I'm so sorry. Thank you for resubscribing. I think Drop's extremely long match was hilarious. Along with highly unexpected. The fact that he did that well... Why did I say he? That's wrong. The fact that they managed to survive this Devilot that long, seriously, I was way impressed. I think a lot of us were. Okay, I'll get the shield. At cost of the water already being here. Crap. Well, there goes the shield. Oh no! Not this! No! No! Okay, I should have remembered that that happens. That's one of the worst things that can happen, and then you let that happen, and you don't get any rings. There's no rings to be found. You have to do it again. but you don't get rings. Like, there's very specific spots you can get hit and that'll happen, and it's by far the worst thing you can do, which is why I did it twice. The odds of me getting back from that are very low. The odds of me drowning before I get back from that are extremely high. What? Oh, there was a spike there. There was a spike there? Huh. Huh. I didn't see it because of the water. Like you saw, right? The surface of the water? It's okay. Even I occasionally struggle with places that other people struggle. It absolutely looked like I drowned early. I thought I had made it, and there was a spike on the surface of the water. Really devious place to put it. See that? That's what got me. Diabolical. This is a breather by comparison. At least until that one part that I don't like. Usually go down here. Yeah. Well, this is not a great route through the level, unfortunately. Hey, Graf. How you doing? Getting over the plague. I'm doing better than that, I guess. I'm glad you're getting over it. Plague is not allowed to take any of my dear regulars from me. Now this this act, I do not like. Oh! Okay. We're doing this the harder way, which is already The hard way is already hard. I don't like the precision requirements on these seesaws, you know? You have to be as far to one side as possible to really get the proper jump on it, and that's what makes the early part difficult. Whoops. Didn't expect that to explode just then. Crap, my ring! Okay, okay. No more funnies. Yeah, he got burned. Well, that happened. Pain. Hey, Claire. Yeah, I don't mind doing it over. That's one of the risks that I always take with these marathons. I play as legit as I can, so I don't get any continues in Sonic 1. Unless I go into the special stage, which, why would I do that, right? Yeah, it's the first game. And it's okay, because I'm warmed up now. Just gotta get it the second time, right? I hopefully won't have any crazy problems in Labyrinth Zone. I died in Green Hill? I'm wiping this run. I'm not gonna die in Green Hill, come on. He won't share the hedge because he knows what you did with it last time. Right, you're playing PSO, aren't you, Firehawk? Hi again, Cal. When you're speedrunning, you have to take unnecessary risks sometimes. Well, strictly unnecessary, because it's faster to take the risk. Like, if I grab that invincibility, it takes a couple seconds, right? But if you land on any of those spikes, you will get spike bugged. You will die. So the invincibility prevents that from happening. There's also invincibility right here, which is strangely risky to get because of that bee. Oops. Yeah, the music mods that I use, I really enjoy them. Like, it's not that Sonic 1's music isn't good, it's that it is good, and that having more arrangements of it allows you to enjoy that even more. Makes the game slightly less repetitive. Just like the color palettes. Like, I don't want stuff that changes the gameplay in any meaningful way. But I like stuff that enhances the aesthetic and such. Most of my memories of Sonic 1 as a kid are of me dying in labyrinths. That's no surprise, right? And memorizing the level select code, which is really easy, so that I could get past Labyrinth Zone. I was not a patient kid. And yeah, Hawk, I can see the value of that if you're trying to play it, like, for the sake of enjoying it. But I try to keep the mechanics as legitimate as I can. Hey, Chris! How's it going, Chris? For example, Sonic 1, 2, and 3 have something called the roll jump block. And I'm not sure if you guys know what the roll jump block is. It's a mechanic, possibly a bug. Nobody's really sure, but it basically means that once you're rolling, you cannot control your horizontal movement anymore, even if you jump. This was removed in Sonic CD, but for some reason that fix never made it back to Sonic 2 or Sonic 3. All modern versions remove the roll jump block. Remove. But, I keep it enabled, even though it causes me grief occasionally. it'll never not baffle me that it was fixed in CD and that they just didn't port the fix back, you know? What am I doing? That is one of the worst things I've ever done. I actually jumped off the one block I needed to stay on. As for the Sonic 3 level select, I never succeeded at it as a kid. I used a Game Genie to enable it instead. I lost all my save data. Because the Game Genie didn't pass it through properly. Yeah, it was a different programmer, but the thing is, all of the code was based directly on Sonic 1's. So it's not like the fix was incompatible. It just, apparently, I guess it got lost in noise. Or maybe Naka actually wanted the roll jump block. So the thing about Sonic 3's level select, right? There's a thing about it. There's a reason you can't input that code consistently. It loads the data of the graphics to the title screen dynamically, and this causes the system to lag. Not only does this make the animation less smooth, it means that if you try to press a button during the frames where it's lagging, the input will be dropped. Yeah, there's something pretty funny about using the Sonic 2 code and then just moving over to Sonic 3 because it happens that the level select uses that same data. It even uses the Sonic 2 level select icons, including the Hidden Palace one, which is interesting because it isn't in Sonic 2's data. But yeah, you guys were not terrible at inputting the code. The game was terrible at accepting the code. There's a difference. Honestly, in Cherview, I wouldn't be surprised if they had some special way of inputting the code on their end. For example, many games programmed for systems like the Switch or the PS4 or such modern consoles have codes in them that have been left in, but are physically impossible to put in on the controller without special hardware. Stuff like being able to press multiple directions. Like, sorry, let me start over. They have codes that are physically impossible to put in without using like a macro. Doing stuff like pressing up, down, left, right, like in 8 frames. That would be physically impossible. I was too busy talking about that to not die. And I think it's interesting. So you get quite a few codes that were made by devs for their own uses that are not technically possible to input.
He was a good man.
Without special hardware or
rotten way to die.
And it's likely that they would have used something like that for Sonic 3 as well. I try to enunciate as best I can. I don't always succeed. I'm a bit hard of hearing myself, so it matters to me. Right, what am I doing? This is Act 3. I don't need to wait. I get hit a lot, but you know, when it comes to these rings, Well, you know, and basically the revolver ocelot of rings, right? I understand the rings you see. I make them go where I want. But seriously, the pattern that rings drop in is consistent. So if you memorize it well enough, you'll get muscle memory on how to recover your rings. Six rings, more than enough to not get killed by anything that moves. Yeah, the way Mania handles rings is kind of screwed up, right? Also, I died. Yeah, the combo ring thing is a neat power-up. Glad they've brought it back at least once. Bring back chaotics, but actually fill the level layouts. I enjoy chaotics, particularly if I'm playing with another person instead of alone, but that game has big problems. And the biggest problem is that most of the layouts are really empty and really big. So you've got these huge levels with nothing in them. And yeah, there's very few enemies in chaotics. When you encounter an enemy, it's a special occasion. Oops. Just a reminder, if the donation bar reaches $200, I will be playing Mania, and donated money will be put to good use because I am on my way to becoming a full-time streamer, and I have to prepare for that in a lot of ways. Not that I don't enjoy my day job, but I've been doing it for a very long time. "15 years is an extremely long time to be doing anything, even if it's working on video games. Like, I've really enjoyed my time working on video games, but I am definitely ready to stop working on video games, you know? Unless it's like indie games. If somebody was putting together an indie dev team and they were like, "Hey Sarah, you want to work on our cool indie game?" I might do that. And you know, hopefully Spell Blaster comes out eventually. The game that I'm executive producer on. Thank you for the Sonic $5. I'm kind of worried that they will eventually name a game Sonic 5. and it will be like the worst Sonic game ever made, worse than 4, and everybody will be going, you know what? Maybe I was too hard on Sonic 4 Episode 1. Maybe that game's not so bad. I'm worried that's gonna happen, you know? Great job. Fantastic. Sonic Super Superstars? No, it would be Sonic Super Duper Stars, right? Oh, you put a 5 in there, I see. I was only glancing out of the corner of my eye. What if they bring back Princess Sally? Well, if Archie Comics is anything to go by, we would suddenly have a whole lot of cuck arcs. And I don't really want that in official Sonic. Anybody who's read Archie Comics knows there's a whole lot of cuckolding going on in that. I hate to say it, but there is. That's probably the only context you will ever hear a word like that on my stream from me. Maybe somebody else on my stream would say it, but like, if I ever say it, you know I'm talking about Archie Comics Sonic. Ken Penders even had his pet character that was basically made entirely to hook up with Sally instead of Sonic. It was a nightmare. You had a letter published? That's really cool, Speedy. I never had a letter published in anything like that. Some of those comics were cool, honestly. But like, anything Penders touched? Oh boy. Oh, that's the funny thing, username. It wasn't even an echidna. Even though it was Ken Penders, it wasn't even an echidna. Should have gotten that. Chance of drowning 50%. Okay, wait for that sponge. I don't want to get crushed by it. Yes, Jackie, that one. Jeffrey. Jeffrey St. John or whatever. Oh, somebody said it before. Heartless Healer. Did I miss that message? I'm sorry. This hallway here is probably the part a lot of people think is bullcrap as a kid, because they learned that they can drown while invincible. This is definitely the spot. That's always a horrifying revelation, right? Oh god, I'm invincible and I'm drowning. I feel like it happened to a lot of comic book superheroes back in the day, though. You always confuse this with Tidal Tempest. Well, in Tidal Tempest, it is extremely hard to drown, unless you're trying to. That's interesting. Like, they designed the levels so that it has water, but like, you're unlikely to ever be in water long enough to even experience the drowning effect in Sonic CD. It's weird. Whoops. Sonic, please. What do you mean, Millennial? What do you think I'm playing on? You see any gamepad in his hands? You do not want to go up there until after you've gotten the air bubble. It's way too dangerous. Oh yeah, the keyboard's below me. It was a Western invention, but it came up in, I think, the Sonic Bible that Sega of Japan might have been involved with. If Jax were here, they would definitely be correcting me on this. So I feel like they would know slightly more about that particular topic than I do. So it came up in the, like, Bible for Western Sonic. And then it was only shown in Western Sonic for quite a while. But eventually it turned up in Japanese works as well, including stuff like Generations. Yeah, we get into donation incentive for me to play Sonic on a dance pad. Oh god, the DDR machine is too weak for streaming, to be honest. And the DDR pads I have are... yeah, they're metal, so... I am not hefting those upstairs. Not even for a donation goal. Man, Millennial, if we did that, I'd have to at least do it as Amy, right? So I could just destroy everything. Here's hoping we get the goal so I can play Mania, though. A children's book character created by Mary Garnet. What, you mean Sonic wasn't a brown, slow hedgehog that got into an accident involving Dr. Kintobor and it turned them into Sonic the Blue Hedgehog and Dr. Robotnik? You mean that's not canon? On Solo, it's true all of it, GIF. How about this shortcut, though? That's the one I like. Crap. Whoops. Whatever, it works. If it works, it works. Yeah, there's no answer to that. Sonic didn't particularly have a preferred food in Japan. Just combine yaki with a random noun and you have a Japanese street food. Yaki kabocha? guys see that sick damage boost? I like Jim Carrey's Eggman. Like, sure, he's basically playing himself, but something about it just works. It actually suits Eggman strangely well. I guess it's because he has a certain kind of manic, yet diabolical energy, you know? And like, he's always had that energy. It's the kind of thing that sounded stupid until I saw it. Yeah, Jim Carrey is a comic book villain. So it was an easy role for him, obviously. The thing I'm sad about is we might be getting Sonic 3, which is basically Sonic Adventure 2, as far as we know. And it might not have Jim Carrey. Which, if true, is impossibly tragic, because Sonic Adventure 2 is heavily about Eggman, in my opinion. It's just as much about Eggman as it is Shadow, because Eggman gets a bunch of character development relating to how he realizes that his grandfather Gerald Robotnik was not actually a great man. Or rather, the evil man that he thought he was. Gerald Robotnik was a good man. And that makes Eggman go, you know what, maybe I was doing it wrong. Of course, none of that development stayed, but, like, I think it's really important. And it would be a better send-off for Eggman's character, even if they decided not to use it again. You know, decided not to bring Eggman back. I think it would be a good send-off. Oh no! Yeah, Gerald Robotnik was a good man at heart, but everything people knew about him was bad. And the stuff that happened after his death, absolutely terrible. But he meant well, he loved Maria. He cared about Shadow. Like, all of that. I believe I died at the start of this zone. Of this act.
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
Yeah, and then Shadow goes and joins Gun. Shadow becomes an agent of the people who killed Maria. That's one of the strangest things about 06. Why did Shadow join Gun? Joined Gun to get guns. I mean, they have some really cool vehicles. I guess. Hey, Greenlows. Shadow. Make people happy. Okay, I guess I'll become a cop. Yeah, that checks out, right? Anonymous, thank you for donating $7 to Extra Life. Extra Life donations are always appreciated too. Uncommon,
That
but
was
appreciated.
pure skill!
Alright, the split. Pause. He definitely just wanted a gun. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. He misunderstood the application and thought he was signing up for a box of guns. Hey, Beluga. Thanks for the hydration reminder. You guys ready for Sonic CD? Yes, it's a good pun. Gun and spoon.
Yes!
I have the soundtrack settings inverted from usual. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for continuing your gift sub. It means a lot to me that you see the value in me to do that. Alright, I got a chance. But you can handle when you lose your mind. I like that you have to specify millennial. That game. Hey, Dr. Dreads. Yeah, the OVA is basically the same art style. In fact, it cribs a couple of shots from the Sonic CD opening, if you pay close enough attention to Sonic's poses during certain scenes. Whoops. Imagine being afraid of palm trees. So, who actually likes the Sonic CD sound effects? I do. Lorb? Lorb? And the spin dash that almost sounds the same, but is like the wrong pitch. I don't think there's any particular... Okay, so Pest. We only know very basic things about Dubious Depths. We don't know what it looked like, we don't actually know any layouts. We have some vague ideas of it at most. What we have seen is the layout for Cyber City Zone for Sonic 2. In fact, we have the tile set and everything for that now. Yeah, no, man. Yeah, that definitely happened. I also think it's nuts that we finally know what the Winter Zone of Sonic 2 looked like. Time for the dramatic clown music. Man, I should probably set it up so that the boss music alternates, shouldn't I? Maybe next month. I have to edit the mods a little. What is... Oh yeah, of course I can do that. I mean... I made the version of the alternating soundtrack mod that I'm using as it is. Thank you for the raid! How's it going, Frost? Welcome, welcome! I hope you're having a good day. Oops. Miracle Edition is basically a saner version of that restored mod that lets you turn off basically every feature you don't want and actually allows you to use the US and Japanese soundtracks instead of having to unlock them and use their weird mixed up soundtracks. Yeah, the creators of that mod, I can appreciate what they created, but like... You can't just replace the soundtrack of the game along with all these other features and get mad when people say they want to play with the original soundtracks. And talk about how superior yours is and all that stuff. I respect their creative decisions, but hey Ashley. Nothing particularly wrong with Sonic 3D Blast in my opinion. I like the Saturn version for that one. Right, as a reminder, not only am I trying to get the $200 donation incentive to play Sonic Mania tonight, but there is a poll in the Discord about what kind of donation incentives you'd like to see in the future. PC version is strange. PC version probably has the worst special stage as I recall. How long do I think this marathon will last? Okay, so typically it takes me about 4 hours to get through all these games. And we are about 45 minutes in. So that should help. Man, I don't usually go this route. I'm playing with keyboard. No mouse required. Even when I do like 4-3 versions of the marathons using like the Mister, I will still be playing on keyboard. You'll probably see one of those maybe next month. Play with only mouse. That sounds like it would be a very interesting challenge, because you only need one button, right? So you could. Carnival Night Barrel would be very interesting, right? What am I doing? This is wrong. Okay, like that. Yeah, the boss either dies very quickly or very slowly, depending on how it goes. A bunch of the bosses in this game are like that. Whoops. Whoops. Wow, this is going a lot worse than usual. I usually don't have any trouble here. It must be the clown music. Ah! What the? Okay. I'm not sure what happened. I did see it, Yumemi. It's super interesting. I always keep up with that stuff as much as I can. I am a true Sonic fan, after all. This is the wrong route. No, that would be a fake Sonic. Not a fake fan of Sonic, but a fan of fake Sonic. There's a difference.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Wow.
Oh crap. Well, I messed that up. It would be pretty funny. I'm usually not underwater for these parts at all. But I guess anything can happen once. Oh, not this spot. This is the worst route through. We made it though, it's fine. Kind of different Firehawk because Quint is Mega Man. Whereas Shadow is not Sonic. Whoops. You just over here like, come on, hurry up.
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
One of my favorite pieces of Sonic CD trivia is that the length of invincibility or speed shoes depends on your region because the songs are also slightly different length, and it's based on that. It's just one of those really weird things, along with the fact that the time it takes to time travel varies based on the stage, and no official port of Sonic CD has gotten it right. I'm not rightly sure, Pest. I don't remember why the length for time travel varies, but I'm talking about how long it takes for you running straight to time travel, that kind of thing. How long you must be running before the time travel activates. It varies from stage to stage. For some reason. And I don't think it's something that they necessarily specifically coded, although that's very possible, because on the Sega CD, every single stage of Sonic CD is its own binary for optimization reasons. So they are all different programs, and they all have slightly different code. There's a bunch of small oversights in specific acts because the code just wasn't corrected in one act where it was corrected in everything else. Which makes sense because they wouldn't have had like comparison tools and versioning control and stuff like that. This is the era when people were literally handing over their changes to other people in the same office on floppies and stuff like that. Like, here's the updated Sonic sprite. Here's the new layout for Zone 1. You would constantly be passing stuff like that around, and stuff would get lost in the noise. And sometimes differences would crop up that you didn't intend. It always feels like there should have been a hole there. Like, it's not just me, right? Oops. Oh no. I went into the special stage. Teleportation, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, we lost a few seconds on that. It happens.
Yes!
It's true, Fire Mountain. Hey, Mooware. Sonic, buddy, you're not supposed to take that hit to the head. This boss is such a nothing. Oh, hey, Ray. Raiding with the party of 69. I see how it is. Hello, Ray. Hello. How'd it go, Ray? How'd your stream go? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Sarah Lene, the magical cat girl, and Ray made my model. Ray, did you manage to finish Mario the Music Box? Did you and Alice finish it? You finished it! Yay! I was wondering if you would. Thank you, Leo Zero, for gifting a sub to Ray. It's always great to see you, Ray. Like I said, anybody who doesn't know, Ray made my model. Ray designed and did the art for Sarah Lene 2.0. And I am grateful every day. It was epic. Man, I got to stream more games like that myself. Thank you. I think so too. We're currently on Sonic CD, which is the second game in the marathon. I had a false start with Sonic 1. I let myself game over. Oops. Ray, we gotta figure out the Sonic R collab. We gotta. Thank you for the follow. Said it before, but the trick to getting through Wacky Workbench quickly is to stay low as much as you can. If you can sneak under like that, you'll get through. That's how it works. And yeah, Ray, we gotta do it. We gotta find a date for it. I really want to do it. Well, yeah, it will be in the future. I thought that was a sound redeem. Then I realized, oh, I got a 1-up. I also responded to the voice saying future as if it was as if it were a redeem, but it was also just a game. Hey, you've been playing a lot of Sonic stuff lately. What's the last Sonic game you played through? Sorry to keep singling you out, I'm just happy to see you. Sonic Schoolhouse. I don't think I've ever actually played Sonic Schoolhouse, but I saw the box in stores so many times back then. And I always felt like it looked... I don't know how to describe it. I always felt like the box looked slightly haunted. Just slightly. You know, like there's... Like if there was a ghost that visited Sonic Schoolhouse every couple of weeks or something. Oh no! Go on, Eggman. Yeah, the US Eggman boss music is so horrifying, right? I usually use the Japanese soundtrack as the base soundtrack, so to speak. But today I have the US soundtrack set as the base soundtrack. So the Japanese stuff is playing on Act 2 only. Sonic.exe type beat. Wrong way. Whoops. I guess we're going to the past. I'm doing okay, Tex. How about you? Well, you know, sometimes you gotta go fast, and sometimes you gotta go way too fast. These things just won't stop following me. Your sleep disorder is kicking your butt. I feel you. I feel you. Mine kicks my butt all the time. All the time. So, to those wondering, this is the second game in the marathon. After this game is Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic & Knuckles. If I reach the donation goal of 200 before the end of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I will also play Sonic Mania. Barely get to hear the best part of the song. Alas. Think my order.
Yes!
Come on. That was an interesting sound. It is easily one of the highlights of the game. Sonic just tapping his foot while he's being cuddled. Don't cuddle people against their will. Great job. I got hit by it twice. And most of Sonic P is just to make sure that you stay high. And I don't mean doing drugs. Sonic says that's no good. Thank you, Uno Squid. But there's occasional exceptions. There are stages where staying low is the strategy. Mostly wacky workbench. Oh, this isn't a great spot. How am I gonna do that? Whatever. Yeah, Metallic Madness is a good jam. I think so too. I'm just not very fond of this kind of stage. In general, mechanical stages tend to be the stages I don't like much. The mechanical base stages, I should say. But it's just personal opinion. I'm not saying they're bad or anything. Always have to go through this part.
It's a big maze.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Time traveling as Mini Sonic, last I knew, causes weird bugs. Oh, Eggman, you're so funny. Eggman, why? I'm trying to play video games over here, Eggman. Okay, I didn't get death crushed. We're probably okay. Um. Well. This is our life now. So I ran into the bug, and I cleared the zone. Hey look, he's full size again. I was wondering if he would be. Dang, that was smooth. You guys believe how smoothly that went? Good lord. And I hit it without getting hit? The Christmas miracle. Not that time, though. I'll be back in a sec. Enjoy Sonic Boom. Disaster. Spinning through a world in motion. Take it all the way. What the? What? Sonic Boom. Take it all away. Sorry, I'm a geek. I basically set it up to always play the good ending. Okay. We gotta move on to Sonic 2. I wonder if we'll end up doing Mania tonight or not. Even though I always choose no save here, I don't think I've game overed in Sonic 2 in a long time, aside from like once. Unlike Sonic 1, where picking no save is pretty unsafe. You know, I've always wondered if this is supposed to be part of Green Hill. You've got the way that the layout is like really similar at the start, right? This one's your favorite? Nice! I used to absolutely adore Sonic 2 as a kid. But I think I've just played it to death. Even so, you know, it's not like I hate playing through Sonic 2, I've just... Gosh, I've played it a lot. Yeah, no man, that's true. And then we had Neo Green Hill Zone. You once you see this with all emeralds in between drinks. That's a lot of fun. I could imagine myself doing something like that. Oh no, Kagerato, your dot subscription. I'm pretty good at the special stages in this. Although I will say, I feel they are significantly easier in the remaster. But ultimately, they are up to memorization either way. Yeah, that's part of it. But also just being at 60 FPS is a huge deal. Calm down, Sonic. Whoops. That always happens to me. I'm always going too fast. This time I actually touched the water, though. I've occasionally gotten the achievement for not touching the water at all. It must have sounded like I swallowed something bad. Hello, Adam. How you doing? I hope you're feeling better than you were earlier. By a slim margin, well, it's not nothing. Yeah. Oh no, the flies! Oh no, why did I do that? Uh-oh. Nearest water is over here, right? Nearest water? I'm in water. I'm in air. Nearest water. Where do you guys reckon the nearest water is?
I spill my drink.
Bye, Tails. Ooh. Have I died yet? In Sonic 2? Oh, well there goes my ring. That probably means I'm gonna die. Well, so much for that. I'll get Deathless Sonic 2 someday. Oh. There goes my ring again. Whoops. Whew. Yeah, it looks pretty wild, but it came out like right before my stream started, so I haven't had time to really mess with it. Exactly, Game Bun. How are you doing, Game Bun? It's lovely to see you tonight. I hope you're doing well. Crap. I can never quite. There. Only one I'm not super fond of myself is Mystic Cave Act 2. Not a fan. But for me, this is fine. Like, it's fine. Not standout, but it's fine. Anyway, invincibility time. Thank you, Dales. Crap! There we go. I will always agree with that, Tex-Mex. Strong agree. Might help if I paid attention to what I'm doing, right? That seems like an idea. It's somewhat easy to forget the zone order of Sonic 2 in my opinion, because it's a much less coherent game than any of the others. The order of the zones doesn't particularly follow in a natural way, and there's no zone transitions to, like, remember them for. Like, you know? So as a result, it's easy to forget what order things come in, even though most of the zones themselves are extremely memorable. Yeah. These days everybody knows about the time travel gimmick, it seems. I'm glad, I mean, that's something I tried to, like, increase awareness of. That's the word. Back when I did my Sonic Month streams in 2020, I did a big presentation about, like, Sonic 2 and the time travel gimmick and all that stuff, and, like, it was awkward as all hell because I was really nervous. I didn't have the strong streamer genes that I have now, I guess. But still, I'm really glad that people are starting to know more about Sonic 2's development history, that it's becoming more common of knowledge. Like, I talk about this stuff a lot myself, so I'm just glad. You know, it's funny you guys should mention jeans, as in, like, denim pants. I can't wear those. I'm allergic to the dyes. Or I should say I can wear them, but I will break out so bad afterward. I've only had one pair of jeans that I could wear, and it's probably because, like, they belonged to my mom, and she had worn them for years and years and years. They were just worn in, I guess. Even so, I don't like jeans. They're stiff. Yeah, literal mom's jeans. Crap. I think most people always wear jeans. Oops. Died right at the start. Fantastic. Why am I going up here? There's no reason for me to go up here. This route is not particularly faster, I think. Oh well, whatever. Tails. I don't know where Tails died, but he found a place to bite it. Tails has passed. No. I enjoy the deer scare noise these make. Okay, no falling in the pit. Yeah. It wouldn't be Sonic without that feeling. Crap. The worst thing is if you ever die to this boss, because there is no way in heck that you're going to get any rings for the retry. How's everyone feeling? I tend to have a bit less to say during Sonic 2's last parts. Like the second half. Which I think is somewhat natural. There's not a lot going on, right? You need to do some last-minute shopping? Oh boy, that's right, it is that season. As a cat, I should be saying that you shouldn't eat chocolate, but I love chocolate. Also, I'm immune to catnip. Immune? It's the opposite, I'm allergic. Wow, sometimes I say the opposite of what I need, and I'm like, how did my brain get that? I'm allergic to catnip. It's very sad. Crap. If I get to play Sonic Mania tonight, we can see this place burn. Doesn't that sound nice? Wouldn't you like to see Oil Ocean burn? Bad for the environment, but it's cathartic. You just over here, casually going this way. Fast night rises. This is Sonic 2 Absolute. You can also use the exclamation point Sonic command.
Everything must be.
Sonic moonwalked a little. Whoops. Got impatient. That's gonna cost me a little, because this route is not as fast. I think. Is Metropolis Zone? You can never really tell. I think that's problem solved. Thank you for the follow. I can't even see your entire name, I don't think. Leora. And thank you for the hydration reminder as well. Welcome, welcome.
Everything must be.
Ow. It's okay. Hey Dark Wolf, how you doing? I think I just created a time paradox there. Sonic achieved terminal velocity. I'm okay. Yeah, a lot of levels have infinite loops that you normally won't notice. Sonic 2 Absolute is basically... So, fans made decompilations of the Sonic games, right? And Sonic 2 Absolute is a fan effort based on the decompilation of Sonic 2, trying to make basically the ideal version of Sonic 2. It has a lot of minor changes to sprites and such, and generally polishes the game up, fixes bugs, all that rot, while mostly keeping the same Sonic 2 experience. Although it has Tails Assist, which I wish I could turn off, but I can't. Because I try to keep my gameplay as legitimate as possible, rather than going with all the features that would make the games easier but more accessible. But they're there. There's plenty of features like that. Hey Zelnu. I'm now imagining a mod where everything is mashed up with Space Jam. Like, just all the music, Space Jam. I miss Slam mashups like that. Oh, that was nerve-wracking, huh? It did work out, more or less. Yeah, as they say, if it works, it ain't stupid. As a programmer, I find that statement alarming, but often true. Even in stuff for Xseed, there is the occasional moment where I had to do something extremely gross and half-assed in code, because it was what would work. But typically things are not so simple when it comes to programming. There's a lot of reasons that you want to do it right. No, Adam, actually, you just imagine that. I also didn't fall several feet. Yeah, you can tell I've played this game a lot because I could fall like that and still know exactly where to go to get my ring back. Thanks, Tails. I hate hitting this thing. Hey, Felly. Tails, you didn't get the ring. Come on, Tails. Get with it, Tails. How's it going, Felly? So, you guys ready to unexplainedly go to the sky? It's pretty clear at this point that Sky Chase Zone was one of the last-minute additions to the game. even the badniks, it turns out, were originally intended for an entirely different zone that didn't get past the concept art stage. Well, you know, like, they were doing layouts and stuff for it. It was supposed to be an underwater stage that these badniks are from. Hey, it's valid to love it. I'm just saying that, like, it's interesting how it was a last-minute addition. Yeah, they were from Blue Ocean Zone or whatever it was called. I forget the name exactly. Super recent discovery. A lot of people suspect the music is probably for the Winter Zone, but we don't specifically have any evidence for that, aside from how Christmassy it sounds. Especially in the original demo. The original demo of it sounds extra Christmassy. You'd think I could just jump on right there. Save myself a bunch of time. Oh well, whatever. It always kills me how hard it is to hit that bottom badnik. Like, to hit it, you have to jump at a very specific timing or something. I know it's possible, but... Easter egg zone. Yeah, Tells chooses violence. Whoops. That never happens to me. You do, in fact, have to jump off of the tornado. If you don't, you will go down with it and you will die. Like, that's an interesting question, though, because I've never thought about it. Thank you, Gnosis. I'll get on that in a moment. Yes, captions really love saying that. As long as the captions are even like 1/3 right, I think it really helps those who can't really hear very well. I myself have to deal with that a lot. Yeah, one time it just said milk repeatedly. This boss is fine and all, but the Sonic 3 boss that's like this is my bane. Oh, excuse me, the Sonic and Knuckles boss. Megalomania, huh? Meow, 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 meow. Anyway, it's time for everybody's favorite part of Sonic 2. Sarcasm. Iconic boss fight. Derogatory. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, I'm a meower. It's what I do. I am a person who meows. Yeah, Dark Wolf. Then it could be alongside such iconic things as Garfield the Lost Levels. I really hope they find that game someday. Garfield the Lost Levels is unironically my holy grail. Outside of, like, Mother 3, which, you know, they're never gonna find. We're never gonna see the N64 Mother. But I feel like Garfield the Lost Levels is on a floppy or something somewhere. Well, maybe not a floppy, but just somebody's old disc, like maybe a zip drive. I hope that they won't be lost forever. Honestly, Falcon, damaging this boss is hell. Just because I make it look easy does not mean that it is. This boss will test your patience. And also, as Knuckles, this boss fight is dreadful. I think I was doing a Knuckles run like a couple weeks ago on my alt channel or something, right? God. God. Knuckles has it so much worse, but Amy destroys it in so short of time. It's incredible as Amy. Because it's the one time this boss has ever looked like a joke.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Okay, I'll be back while the credits roll. I need a soda or something.
What a shame.
We're entering Sonic 3, and not really looking like the goal's gonna be met. If I were doing this for my rent, and eventually I will be, I would be very concerned right now, but... in this situation right now, since I'm not full-time yet, what I'm gonna do, since I'm still feeling this out, I'm gonna have this goal. Okay? That's right. Oops. That's the wrong layer. Hey, Carcass. Not impossible, Game Fun. I do like to mix things up a little. Whoops.
Ignite Dreams donated $53. Merry Xmas.
Fair enough, Ignite Dreams, thank you. Okay, I had a little snack. And I've got soda here. I think I'm vitalized for this. Where the heck is air? There it is. Oh, Robotnik can become Super Robotnik. Man, I wouldn't mind playing after the sequel again. Seg! I've played a little bit of Pink Edition once. Certainly wouldn't mind playing it for real. Ever thought of doing a Knuckles run for the marathon? I've done it before I officially started doing monthly marathons. It's definitely a thought. But I can play as Big? The moment you said all of Team Rose, I'm like, Big? So, Cal. All the hyper forms have an additional ability of some kind, basically. On top of being invincible. Except Amy's, I guess. Wait. No, I remember hers having one too, but I don't remember what it is. Like, Tails has flickies that attack. Hypersonic has a screen nuke when he does his insta-shield. And Knuckles has a screen nuke when he connects with the wall while gliding. Hyper Amy is in Sonic Origins. I don't remember what her special ability is. As far as I remember, doesn't Hyper Knuckles hitting the wall also nuke the screen though? I could swear. Well, I know a lot about Sonic, but I'm not a perfect Sonic scholar. I'm just a very informed one. Crap! That was one of the worst moves. Like, I'd like to consider myself one of the people who knows the most about Sonic in a casual sense, as opposed to an I practically do this for a living sense. Like, I have no doubt that Jax, for example, definitely knows more than I do overall. Whenever I'm doing one of these marathons, I always wish Jax was here. But he is sometimes. Is Jax a he? Much to ponder. This level is a bitrate demon, but I think that my encoder usually handles it pretty well. I typically encode on the CPU, so definitely better than the NVIDIA encoder that I used to use. Don't get me wrong, the NVIDIA encoder is an incredible advance in technology that really helps, but I have a 5900X, I believe. Oh, Tails did the thing again, and I wasn't even paying attention. I was just looking at chat the whole time. Oh, we're talking about CPUs at the moment, actually. My GPU is a 3090 Ti. The funny thing is, Gatorade, the very first thing you see Knuckles do is chuckle. Like, literally. He attacks you, runs around and grabs your emeralds, and chuckles. Those are the first three things he does, not necessarily in the correct order. Some people like to rule lawyer this by saying, actually, he guffawed, or something like that, you know? Like, that is clearly not a chuckle, it's a belly laugh. Self-made man has a point, but still, isn't it very funny in hindsight? Are you really nitpicking the definition of nitpicking? Me, I mostly giggle, don't I? Wow. Man, hitting that switch without getting hurt is kind of an art form. Oops. Saved by the spring. My favorite is the Act 2 Hydro City music. Also known as that song from the Big Think Dimension. Yeah, game bun. Like, it takes a lot of getting used to, but you saw me beat it, right? First try and everything, but yeah, as Knuckles it sucks. I go for a strategy that involves hitting him at 3 specific times, and Knuckles can only do one of them safely. The other 2 he can barely do, so I don't go for it. So I take the fight really slow and steady as Knuckles. I can beat it consistently as Knuckles, but like, it's real sicko hours. I love this song so much. I would marry this song. I would kiss this song. I would smooch it on the lips. And yeah, I can do that as Sonic, but I usually don't risk it because unless you get it down really perfectly, you know. So I take my time, but I'm still very strong at it. I was originally supposed to get a Wiggly. It didn't work out for various reasons. I hope I get one someday. You're gonna do the easy mode run of Sonic 2? Away from Sonic Jam? Oh man, that'll be a trip. Does Fry have a Wiggly? Sadly, no. I'd love to have a Wiggly, though. The one that was being worked on looked amazing, but things just didn't work out for various reasons. Whoops. I was just over here like, I don't follow Game Bun on Twitch. Ah, whatever. It's rectified. You like to stream Sonic 2 around Christmas time? I can dig it. There's a lot of specific situations where streamers stream specific games that mean something to them around Christmas. Like Voxandra and Spiritual Warfare. And she used to do Happy Newies, but I don't know if she's doing that anymore. It's a shame because I really enjoyed it. I know I'm biased toward East though. Especially considering I worked on one of the versions that she would always stream. Man, what would my Christmas game be? I'd really have to think about that. A lot of the time, it would be something that came out at the same time as a console. Oh no, not Marble Garden. I don't have any problem with Marble Garden, but I was playing as Knuckles the other day on Silent Alt, and I ended up in the negative Marble Garden dimension. I ended up in Garble Marden? That's actually a good name for it, what the heck. And I ended up breaking out of it through really bullcrap stuff. Did I remember to put that VOD on YouTube? I didn't make it public, but I hope I remembered to put it on there at all. But yeah, I escaped Marble Garden and ended up in the parallel Marble Garden dimension beneath Marble Garden. Literally beneath it. And like, it was during one of the parts where the scenery was changing and everything. So it got extra hard to progress, and there were no objects of any kind there, like no springs, no boosters, nothing. Which is Knuckles, not the biggest problem you could have, but... It left me with a huge conundrum of how I was going to finish the stage. Especially with, like, nothing to kill me, right? Since there were no objects. Yeah, the timer, but... Which I do have enabled, by the way. I think Sonic Adventure 1 is a Christmas game for me. The thing is... I already played Sonic 1 not that long ago on stream in November, so... The Sonic Legacy stream? You mean like, streaming old Sonic games in general, or...? Yeah, yeah. When I started taking streaming even slightly seriously, I did an entire month-long event of just playing Sonic games every day, with only a couple days off. And I occasionally had guests on, like my sister Layla, Woofle. She doesn't go by Woofle anymore though. And it was a good time. And I played a lot of Sonic games I hadn't played yet at the time. And truth be told, I still have not yet played every Sonic game. There are still some that I have not played. I will rectify this someday, but... Happy place to be. I used to think this stuff was oil, but it doesn't burn with the flame shield. Yeah, myself, I have not finished Unleashed, although I've played it. I think that's, like, the only one that I've played but haven't finished. I would just like to take a moment to once again remind people of this commercial because I love it. Isn't that commercial so good? Part of me wants to get an emote that is just me in the exact same pose as that guy the moment he says food, with like the glasses on and everything. Nobody will understand it, except people who've seen the commercial. They'll be like, why is Sarah LaFood this? You know what? That's going on my emote request list. One of my artists can draw that for me. I'm a partner. I have a lot of emote slots. I can afford to have some in-jokes in them. Yes. Oh man, Sonic Blast. I have beaten Sonic Blast on stream. That was a game. I think it looks worse than it actually is. Someday I will actually understand the speed routing for Sonic 3. Like, it's at the end of the marathon, it and Sonic and Knuckles. So statistically, I'm usually playing this when I'm more tired compared to the other games, right? Usually. Some people usually end with Mania. Yeah, I'm not really particularly in tune with other people's marathons. Plus, I know I'm not exactly a top-tier runner. I just enjoy doing it. Hey, Finea. How's it going? Although, you know, I'm pretty up there, I guess, considering that I look at the time it takes people to beat these games normally, and it's always like 3 hours per game, or 4 hours per game. And I'm just over here like, what if every game just took 1 hour each? Maybe less? Oops. Whatever, doesn't matter. No! My one ring! Thanks, Tails. Yeah, and the messed up aspect ratio, as I recall it. Collection is so weird. Like, whatever they did with Sonic Origins, they always found some way to make it weird. But, you know. It's not the worst way to play those games. Like, when Sonic Origins launched, I don't feel I could have recommended it to anybody if they just wanted to play the games. I seem to remember the aspect ratio still being broken, just in a different way. They did fix the sound issue though, although, like, you have to actually change a setting. I don't know why they did the pseudo-stereo thing, and it kind of bothers me because I could have sworn that some of those games had stereo sound. But it is what it is, right? It's not the worst way to play the games. And playing as Amy is great. Why didn't that make any sound? There we go. Man, I'm not sure I could ever understand Sonic Labyrinth. But more than that, I just don't like the flashing. The game has so much flashing. Oh my god. Like, it wasn't even the worst game, but the flashing was really something. I wonder how many of you were actually around back when I played that. That was a long time ago, huh? I mean, 2020, but 2020 feels like it was a lifetime ago. Like, at this point, all I can think is, like, if we look at 2019, my brain's internally like, oh, the old days, that must have been before I even went through puberty or something. I was a wee little child then. Because everything feels like it's been a million years. Gels, you good? Same, Bloom. Big same. Why am I attacking it so eagerly? I can't do anything to it. Yeah, it's that Star Force image. Where the guy, the old man, is just like, I'm 30 years old. Yeah, it's funny because, like, it's a very obvious mistake. But it feels insanely relatable now, doesn't it? Because we lived through the pandemic. Well, technically it's not over. We're just past the worst of it. So far. It could still get bad, like, it could get much worse suddenly, but statistically speaking, it's probably not going to get worse again. But COVID is still around. And it's probably never leaving. We had a chance to eradicate it, but nobody wanted to. I at least bless the pandemic for one thing. Stuff like DoorDash becoming the norm instead of just being a thing for big cities. Yeah, I mention it pretty much every month, but there's the whole thing of, like, they don't give you any way to recognize what you have to do for that barrel. Some people will say, well, there's arrows on the barrel. Well, that's normal carnival decor. Nobody would notice that that's supposed to mean anything if it does. And some people will go, well, you just press up and down and eventually you'll realize that you can do something. No. You know why? Because if you're pressing left or right, or if you're not pressing up and down, like, consistently, nothing will happen. If you're pressing left and right, and you press up and down, it ignores the up and down input. I don't know why. And yeah, like, the normal thing to expect is to jump, and jumping doesn't work. What's more, if you're pressing up and down and jumping, once again, it won't work. It only works if you're standing completely still and you press up and down. It's one of those things where you know that the programmers were so used to it that they just thought it was understood. Mr. Naka looking at it like, this is fine. To be fair, he is an actual criminal. And imagine playing through this stage as Tails. And then, oh no, you're playing Sonic 3 alone? And you get to Ice Cap Zone and you encounter the Tails glitch? You guys know about the Tails glitch in Ice Cap? So, if you are playing Sonic 3 alone, and you reach Ice Cap as Tails, there's a part of the stage where the level is supposed to wrap around vertically. You know, it loops. But the thing is, if you enter Ice Cap as Tails in Sonic 3 alone, it will not loop. So once you get to the bottom of it, you will fall down and die. It is a death pit. It does not loop. This is because the flag is set incorrectly for Tails only. They probably didn't notice this because if you enter a special stage or bonus stage, it will set the flag correctly and fix the bug. But if you don't enter a bonus stage or a special stage, you will just die from the screen not scrolling as it's supposed to. That's the Tails glitch. Man, I usually kill this thing before it ever attacks. You've been hit by, you've been struck by truck. I love that. Yeah, well, a lot of people did, because what else were they gonna do, right? Times gone by. 5 times happiest days of my life. Hard times gone by. Oh, sorry, it's our life. I keep saying that someday I'll learn the entire lyrics, but I just never do. As a Sonic fan, you'd think I would learn them. Yeah, that's the part with the glitch. The part that you're referring to, I mean. Oh, I can look them up easily, it's just a matter of learning them, and I just never seem to get around to it. But yeah, the moment you reach the infinite scrolling, as Tails, you just die. It's so sad. Man, I really like Tikal. She is so underappreciated as a Sonic character, which, no thanks to her dub voice, does her no favors. She's one of my favorite characters. Go figure, right? Of course, I always play with the Japanese audio. A lot of people hear the Japanese voice of Tikal and they're like, oh wow, that's what she sounds like? Some people don't mind her dub voice, but a lot of people find it just uninteresting at best. It's all a matter of opinion, of course. Yeah, I'd like to see more of Honey the cat, too. I know she's just a Fighting Vipers character, but she's cute. Ah, this boss. Because we really needed to fight this boss again, but with ice involved. Seriously, this is the design of boss that Eggman recycled the most. More even than the swinging ball. Like, sometimes it's oxygen bubbles, sometimes it's balloons. Neo0, thank you for the donation of 2344. Thank you, thank you. If I could have all the answers, I'd take this time to leave. He was going through some art block. Oh yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. The time that one-up jingle kicked in. You guys like this arrangement? I like it. Tails are messing this up. I always felt like the Act 2 arrangement of Ice Cap is, like, it's not bad, but it's kind of underwhelming. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Ouch.
Kaboom!
Mods, I want you to take a nice long poll of Mania mode or Encore mode for Sonic Mania today. Hey, okay guy. Yeah, it's so good. I really like the Act 2 prototype, but like, you know? Right. It's okay. Thanks for getting to it at all. Whoops. Man, I wish the pole would auto-expand. I'm not going to be able to look at it until I can get a moment. Thank you, Knuckles, for giving me a moment. Ah, this thing. Crap. Welp. Check out this arrangement though, huh? Whoops. Whoops. That's one way to miss that. I suppose these things happen. Thanks for the hydration reminder. Almost there. And here's this boss. Insta Shield is your best friend in this game, you know that? When you're a kid, Insta Shield is the dumbest thing. It's like, what does this do? This doesn't do anything. As an adult, it wrecks bosses' faces. It is the best thing. Oh boy. It's time for this boss and then Big Arms. I know you guys like Big Arms. Everybody likes Big Arms. Whoops. There goes my ring. No ring for Big Arms. Dead. You can do a lot of really mean stuff against Big Arms if you just know how. Anyway, ready for that cutscene again? Ooh. This is a waste of time. It's a time waster.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Oh no.
Everything must be.
Ow. Whoops. Oops. My ring. There we go.
That was pure skill!
Sleep well, Game Bun. Thank you for having been here. Man, I'm thinking back to when Dan and Bob did their Sonic Marathon with me there and everything. I think originally they wanted to have Mania in the marathon as well as Sonic 4. And for those of you who were there, you know how tired all of us were before Sonic 4 was even over. Can you imagine if Mania had been included? Oh lord. Like, that would take a reasonable amount of time if I were the one playing, maybe? But when you don't run these games all the time...
if you had a spring for a neck.
Yeah, but if you don't run these games all the time, like... that's gonna take you a ridiculous amount of time. Because like I said, apparently people typically take like 3 or 4 hours per game on Classic Sonic, right? Not 1 hour. Also the fact that Sonic games aren't actually easy, I just make them look easy. Jax! How you doing? Game Bun leaves and Jax shows up. Man, I guess Mortal Kombat 1 has been treating you real good, huh? I can dig it. I can dig it. I have a headache. I should take something for that as soon as I can. How's Ever Crisis been so far? I haven't really heard anything about it from anyone. Gah! These things happen, it's okay. The unfortunate thing is, even though I'm handling things differently than I have before with the game's times, it doesn't affect Sonic and Knuckles at all because I still have to split it in the exact same place at the exact same time. Oh crap, why did I do that? So like, I don't think we're gonna get a gold split today. Even though we got a PB on everything else so far. Most of them by default, but not Sonic 1. Sonic 1 was an actual PB. What if I just lost that flame shield? What if I just did that? Oops. Understandable, Pest. First time I played Mania, that's exactly where I got stuck. They did some cruel, cruel things in Mania with this, with Flying Battery. And those of you who don't know, you're gonna find out tonight. You bought it 3 times, I see. Whoops. Whoops. Jax, I'm honestly surprised you haven't played Mania. Like, of all people, I would have expected you to. What the? Crap. That could have gone worse, I guess. Never liked this boss. I still say Freedom Planet's idea of a boss like this is better. But even then, it's just a brief mid-boss, you know? Man, if Flying Battery had been in its originally intended position, I feel like it would have been a pain in the butt. Like, the difficulty curve on that would have been very off, I feel. It's just personal opinion, though. Because you know, originally, it was going to be before Ice Cap. When Sonic 3 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles were still one game. Whoopsie daisy. Not quite third. You're forgetting Marble Garden. And Carnival Night. But it still seems like it would have been an abrupt change in difficulty. Of course, in the context of Sonic and Knuckles, it's bonkers, but Sonic and Knuckles difficulty is all over the place, if you take it, like, on its own, so to speak. At least in my opinion. So any of you guys visiting family for Christmas or anything? Or for Hanukkah or etc.? Frodo, you're literally in the next room over. Imagine getting hit by that thing. SNH. Oh crap, not like this. Oh crap, not like this. Why did I let this happen? Oh well. Doesn't matter now. Oh, my rings. Oh, my rings. I have done so badly on Sonic and Knuckles so far. Crap!
What a shame.
You're telling me. The Santa hat on top of the Santa hat. Okay, game, are you done? Whee! Basically, originally, Sonic would have snowboarded probably on the door that falls off a flying battery. Instead, he just inexplicably gets a snowboard. Wouldn't it have been interesting if this had started with sandboarding? I mean, we eventually got sandboarding in Sonic. It did happen. People would like Sandopolis if it opened with sandboarding, I think. Well, what if you got to flip kick a ghost in the face? Oh wait, you wouldn't like that. Oh no, I said something terrible. Literally talking to a ghost when I said it. Oh no, I didn't mean to grab onto that. Racist! Oh no! You'll leave? No. Don't leave. Cow! No! What? That was weird. I'm glad you hadn't actually typed it the way I read it. My eyes have been very selective in what they've been seeing today. I saw the word Dark Souls, so I'm not going to read the rest of what was just said. I hope Dot and I can resume Dark Souls in January. Sounds like she's going to have a lot of other stuff going on, but... Me too, Tex-Mex. Me too. Strong it could be. The thing is that Dot left for, her Christmas trip today. And next Thursday is the day she comes back. So that just automatically erased 2 weeks, you know? Hey Cody, how you doing? How's it going? Sandopolis Zone is the Dark Souls of Sonic level design. Ooh. But it has ghosts, so you must like it, right? Or at least consider it positive representation? Wait, no, it's not very positive representation. As a kid, the ghosts are just the worst thing ever. As an adult, it's like, the ghosts are fine, actually. Not a big deal. Kids are impatient. Like, that's the thing, right? Kids are incredibly impatient. But of course, kids are not going to wait around. They're not going to hit the switch. They're going to die to the ghosts for the same reason that Labyrinth Zone makes them drown. Whoops. Funny thing is, it's not just kids, time is very relative in general. Not everyone, well, no one experiences it the same way. And throughout life, the perception of time is constantly changing based on various factors, even stuff like your hormones. So sometimes even people who, like, undergo HRT suddenly experience time differently. It's really fascinating. Lava Reef. I love this song. You know how Dot teaches a lot of people how to play various games? It'd be interesting if a VTuber came to me wanting to know how to play Sonic better. Like, it sounds like it would be an interesting kind of collaboration, if that were to ever happen. The #1 Sonic Says tip: if you rob a bank, don't get caught. Did you mean stuff that specifically applies to the games? Oh crap. I got the item and I got out. What the heck? That was pro. And yeah, realistically, the biggest tip is just because you can go fast doesn't mean you should. But there's a lot of smaller tips that apply throughout the game. Like specific strategies of handling various areas. And general stuff that's hard to, like, nail down unless it's right in front of your face already. In Sonic Rush, you gotta go especially slow because you have so many blind jumps to do in that game. The game has a sickening amount of blind jumps. More or less than Advance 2? More. Because Rush has a ton of vertical. Like, you can see vertically really well, but you can't see horizontally very well, and it has so many death pits. Like, Rush has great music, I'll give it that, but it is insufferable for the death pits it has. Unfortunately. Especially considering Sonic Rush is a boost game. I think the first boost game. So, death pits and boost. Think about it. You'll quickly see the problem. Why am I having trouble here? Those charging up spikes. I don't know why, but it amuses me. Whoops. Yeah, Jackie, I thought I got squished multiple times in that particular spot that I got stuck in. But no. But it refused. Oh crap. Okay, fine. I don't need a flame shield. Nice. Yippee! That was weird. It felt like I clipped to the wrong spot. Man, I can see this place causing bit rate
Activate the
dimension.
volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
This boss is so dumb. I will never like this boss. It's such a bad gimmick, in my opinion. I don't remember anymore. It might have been. In a desert stage? Huh. Guess that kind of rings a bell. Oops. Oh, well, Knuckles ate crap. Something bothering me about my monitor today, and I'll check it after Sonic 3 and Knuckles is over. Before Mania. Like it's having some sort of sharpening applied, even though it shouldn't be. Probably NVIDIA being dumb. My perception of time speeding up. Oy. Hey, JD. The other day, I was duplicating my monitor to a monitor of different resolution. And it's possible that NVIDIA turned on some sort of scaling when I did that. That's what I think. Because, like, it's still running at 2K, but for some reason there's some sharpening being applied. I noticed it earlier today also. Just the kind of thing that really nags at you, you know? When you see something weird at the edge of red pixels and stuff like that. This friggin' boss again. True. True, Jackie. Crap. I lost my last ring to that. Okay. No. That sucked. Karma for losing my last ring? Anyway, we reached the sky layer. We're already in the sky, but like, part where all you could see is the sky and the clouds. And here we are. It like only occurred to me this time around that I should fight that thing the same way I fight the Silver Sonic from Sonic 2. Oh no! Whoops! Great job, Sonic. Great job. You ever get crushed by spikes? Like it's not even the spike killing you, it's the side of the spike? SMH. That's relatable. That's highly relatable. Whoa. I did some real clutch insta-shielding there. That was like a frame-perfect parry, basically. So far so good, but I feel like the boss is just going to give me a hard time like he always does. Also, I've definitely lost time on Sonic 3. By a lot. I hate this boss. The point is just like, why bother doing it right, you know? First form's whatever, but second form sucks so bad. I'm relieved to have killed it on the first try. Yeah, we're not done with the game yet. Ring, ring, ring. No! Ah. Okay, I probably deserve that. But I don't deserve to have to go through this. Okay, there's nothing down there. What a terrible checkpoint. I wonder how they decided that that part should have no rings. They probably didn't. The only Sonic game you remember playing was the original Sonic 1? That's a really interesting case, because it seems like the opposite of a lot of people's experiences. Like, a lot of people played Sonic 2 and 3, but didn't play 1, right? I just think that's interesting. Yeah, that's true, Mr. J. That's true. Sonic 2 also shipped with the Genesis for a lot of people, though. You also didn't own a Genesis? Fair. Yeah, and I had the not for resale Sonic 2 and the not for resale Sonic 1. Guess how many of those I bought? It wasn't 0. No, one of them did come with my Genesis, but it was Sonic 2. The not for sale Sonic 1, well... Sonic just pushing an invisible wall as he follows Eggman. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. For some reason, I feel like I haven't heard an Oogla in forever until now. Okay, focus. Tails, do not screw this up, Tails. One up! A one up! A one up! Almost. Man, that was a long Sonic and Knuckles. Look at those 4 golden splits and that one 7 minutes. Oh man. Two other games? You mean 3 other games. Or if you count Sonic 3 as a separate game. look at the NVIDIA panel. I hope none of this messes up the stream. Why is my monitor running at 120 Hz? What's wrong? I knew something was weird. Reports that it doesn't support. What? That's very wrong. I apologize if the stream messes up. Up. My computer is very confused at the moment. Man, come on, I'm just trying to fix my monitor here, man. I apologize for all this skipping. This is entirely on my end. I'm just trying to fix something with my monitor.
Is that what chaos control is?
Something like that. Man, I'm not sure what it's doing with my monitor. Like it's entirely misreported or something. Why don't I try turning it off? That'll probably really mess things up, but... Turning it back on now. I'm very sorry. Oh, everything is way darker for some reason. HDR is turned on? What the heck? I fixed it. I fixed it. Thank God I fixed it. Obligatory Doomsday run, then we go to Mania. I think the problem is HDR got turned on somehow and messed everything up. Funny because my monitor barely supports HDR. Like it says it supports HDR, but realistically HDR looks pretty bad on it. People say they've got HDR 100 instead of HDR 1000 or whatever. I feel like I've got HDR 5. And everything looks so much better. I'm so glad. I was really alarmed by that because you guys know I got a new monitor like not that long ago, right? I don't want to have to deal with it again. Because not that long ago, my second monitor died, and I had to ask for help replacing it because I didn't have the money to replace it, which is really embarrassing. I know I'm going to be going full-time streamer and everything anyway, but I don't like having to beg for money, you know? Where are the rings? Rainbow-colored Sonic needs rings badly. Meow 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 meow. Sorry. Basically, I think my system got caught in some kind of pseudo HDR. Like, it thought it was in HDR mode, but also it wasn't in HDR mode. And so what it was doing was kind of a question mark. Even it didn't know what it was doing. HDR on Windows is working just fine. I think that needs a huge asterisk. Anyway, we already saw the ending. So, oh my lord, my activity feed in OBS looks completely wrong. Let me see if I reopen that. Will that work? That is much better. Okay, I'm going to save these splits. Close the split. And how to remember how to make a new split. Like, I don't even need splits, I just need the one thing, but what if I open my existing splits and edit those? That size looks wrong. That size looks wrong. I should reopen live split. Okay. So let me just edit these splits. Save Angel Island again. Sonic Mania any percent. Save splits as Sonic Mania any percent. Okay. It might help if the game would show up. There we go. Oh, I see. The capture is not set to the highest priority. That'll do it. Oops. Doing encore mode, right? I think that's what the vote was. Ah yes, Sonic and Mighty. Looked terrible? I thought the Ray Traced Quake 2 looked great, unless... Did it look bad at launch and get better or something? Is this still filtered? I'm seeing something weird here. No, it's not filtered. Let me just squint at my monitor. I'm gonna figure out if anything is still wrong here, and if... Nope, no, it's just the game doing that. Goodness, because I'd be worried if it was anything else. Oh great, now there's no sound. Yeah, I have the FLAC soundtrack for this. It sounds really good. Did that fix it at all? No, still blurry. I can fix this. Let me turn off full screen. Let me open the INI file. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been apologizing a lot today. That is not right. Let's see, what is the... I'm going to set it to 1x, and then I'm going to multiply that manually. That'll work, right? What the heck? The game's cursed. Game's haunted. Let me make sure it's not blurry here. No, it's not blurry. Okay, settings. 240. So I need to multiply that by 6. What's wrong? Unless... Thank you for the hydration reminder. What if I do this? Is this blurry? No, this is crisp. I'm so... Right. You guys don't want me to apologize any further. Oops. I had to change the, like, pixel width of the game. I'm just glad that it wasn't my monitor this time. But it's terrible that I kept having problems for reasons. I thought this feels desaturated. I guess it is Encore mode. I just want to check this one more time. Yeah, it's all crisp. My eyes are just still bugged out from before, I guess. Da-da-da-da. Hey everyone, welcome, welcome. Welcome Raiders. Hope you're all having a lovely day. I am Sarah Linnae, the magical cat girl who plays retro games. We are here playing Sonic Mania. Last game of the night, although it's a very long one and we've just started. You see, I do a Sonic Marathon each month. We're playing on Encore mode because that's what people voted for. Did you miss Sonic 06? Oh man, can you imagine if that were part of my marathons? That game is like 16 hours long. Playing Against the Storm. I don't know that game. What is that game? Tell me about it. The marathon never ends. Yeah, it sure wouldn't. I want to play Sonic 06 on stream again. I don't know when I will, though. Oh good, I got Tails. It's like Caesar or Pharaoh, but with randomized elements. Oh, you got my attention. I love Pharaoh. I also played Caesar 2 a bunch, but I loved Pharaoh so much. Got so many hundreds of hours in the original Pharaoh. And its expansion. But for some reason, I just never got around to playing the remaster. Have a good stretch. Ooh. Man, I am not used to the Encore stage layouts. I should probably change the game name to Sonic Mania. It's probably unnecessary at this point. Man, I actually got new records on basically every game I played, partly because I changed how I was recording. But then Sonic and Knuckles took me 7 minutes longer than normal. Well, longer than my best. It was more like 3 minutes more than normal. I almost had everything though. I almost had a best at everything. Ow. Crap. I guess you can't change characters after the boss is dead. Tails, what you doing, buddy? And here we are in Chemical Plant Zone. Who gave Eggman a stand? Yeah, the Phantom Ruby is a thing. It's unfortunate that they really confused things with forces, because they just had to use the Phantom Ruby in it for no particular reason? Underwater. Up. Well, that happened. The game really tricked me there. Sonic without Sonic. Tails just over here like, I hate Thursdays. Uh-oh, we're going back there. Thank goodness for the doggy paddle, huh? Sonic CD drowning noise. It's okay. You'll like Thursdays again when Dot Souls resumes. Because normally I would be playing Dark Souls with Dot on Thursdays. But, you know, holiday break. Come on, Tails, you can do it, buddy. You can do it. Ah. Thanks, Mighty. Ah, Mighty, help! Thanks. Uh-oh. Wait, what if I just... What if I just swim up there? Thanks for the hydration reminder, but I'm feeling quite hydrated already. Okay. Okay, hydration complete. Bad joke aside. This grape soda. There's so much of it. And it's completely unsanitary. I bet it tastes like grape soda with like a hint of arsenic. You know? Oh, look, it's this gimmick again. Come to think of it, this boss looks like the ice version of that boss with the spinny things. But it occasionally has water spinny things instead. That just reminds me of Echo the Dolphin. Mighty, you messed me up, man. Oh. Random character box. Ray, get over here! I swear, you're more hopeless than Tails. Great, we got Tails back. Best Fox. Better than Megan Fox. Careful. You might get hit with slander laws. Expect a lawsuit from Megan Fox at any moment. Background is pretty neat here. Never really looked at it much. Right, the blue stuff is dangerous. Which you're supposed to assume, I guess, by the fact that it looks the way it does. I'm Tails. I can fly. There's nothing up here. Okay, I probably have to go in that tube. Forgot about this part. I'm not very good at Puyo Puyo, by the way. I've had my moments, though. Like, I'm maybe better than the average player, I'm just not very good. I feel like this part of the game rules, though. Like, the fact that they did this rules. That would have looked really cool if I hadn't messed it up. Oh well, whatever, I won. It counts. Lights, camera, action. 3, 1. Oh boy. Man, if only I've had enough experience with Super Mario World Meow, to get use out of Ray. Like me, Ray, if you were to play this game, you would want to play as Ray. Or maybe Tails, because you like Tails, but I'm just saying, like, you would have the experience to do it. Because he's basically Cape Mario.
What is a man?
Whoops. Oh no, not satellite signals. Tails is the only choice for you. I can dig it. I thought you might say that. Mighty, you good? I've heard that if you press the A button, or whatever you have assigned to, well, I have A assigned, but whatever you have assigned to partner change, during this, the game will crash. Like, every version, even the console versions, you press the partner switch button here, the game will crash. Because they never accounted for that. Man, Mireille, I wonder how you would handle Sonic R. You wouldn't handle Sonic R. Sonic R would handle you. Hmm? I never particularly liked this boss fight. I feel like other games have done it better. Not the Lake Fepard games, though. Whichever one had a fight like this, it was worse for some reason. I like Sonic R. I'm planning on playing Sonic R with Ray Robinstein, the guy who made the Avatar. Like, that's going to be one of the upcoming collaborations. It's just a matter of finding the scheduling for it. I'm sorry, will you all please excuse me for a moment? It won't be long. Sorry. Sonic R gets a bad rap. Because it's a hard game to understand as far as racing games go. But once you do, it's actually pretty fun. That poor enemy was so sad. Well, Mirai, you will get to see Sonic R again when I play it with Ray. I originally thought that the collaboration should be on Ray's channel, but I think Ray wants it to be on my channel, so it'll probably be here. Because last time I collaborated with Ray, we were playing Chaotix on Ray's channel. So, you know, the last collaboration was on Ray's channel, it makes sense it'd be on mine. Ouch. But you know, if I play Sonic R again, I'll get to ask you all if you can feel the sunshine. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again. What the? Okay. I got a whole bunch of 3s for some reason. Tails' doll looks a lot creepy. You know, this line noise is a reference to a stream that they did promoting the game. There was a problem with the signal or something, and like that hum just stayed in the background the whole time. So they recorded it and they added it to the game as an in-joke. Oh boy, here we are. This place is so long in Mania mode. It might not be that bad in Encore mode, I wonder. Meow, 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 meow. Man, we haven't seen Sonic in a while. He's just been off doing whatever. Ah! Oh, thank God there was something down there. Me like, I'll just skip part of the stage. Oh, you know, that is devious. I love it. And it definitely would have bothered me a lot. Oh no, I'm Ray. There, I'm Tails again. Nah, let's go up here. Kinda funny that I've gotten this far and I haven't had a full team yet. I've somehow gotten this far without getting Sonic back. Or getting Knuckles. And I lost Ray once, but I got him back. Well, that's what I would be doing if I were Knuckles, so fair enough. Hey, Fiva. How you doing? How's it going? Oh, I just realized there was art earlier by Soryu. Nobody told me. You guys gotta tell me when there's art. This is so cute. I just happened to look and go, oh, there's art. Somebody should have told me. I always want to know when there's art. I want to show off art. So here's the piece that Soryu made and posted in the creative channel. It is so cute. I love the face. Anyway. Thanks for the hydration reminder. I have hydrated. God, these wacky workbench things. They fly now? Thank you so much for the lovely art, Soryu. Thank you. And it is lovely. I really like it. Oh, you can't just go through those things now? Okay. I guess for balance reasons that kind of makes sense. Tails isn't garbage. Tails doesn't belong in the trash. Oops. I didn't want to change Tails out. Oh well. Not gonna lie, that part's kind of cool. Ray, that's not how you're supposed to hang off of stuff. What the? Ray, what are you doing? Oh no! There were monitors down there. I could have gotten a character. Or maybe a lizard.
Oh no!
Man, I still don't have Knuckles. Darn. Just once, huh? What the? Okay. Okay, game, sure. I feel like they added Eggman running away there just to dispel the whole eggette slash omelette thing. Hang gliding. Sleep tight, Renee. The rest will be no problem, honestly. It's just long. Oh, it's a ring monitor. I was hoping for Sonic. Or Knuckles. I'll never get over the way they sprited Tails spinning. There's... Why? Why did they do that? And where are all the extra lives? Come on, Tails, buddy, you can make it. Whew. Is there a monitor up there? Sonic recruited. Sonic joins the party. speaking of recruiting, I'm looking forward to Eiyuden, but I'm sad that the Suikoden remasters got delayed to 2024. I wanted to play them so bad. I still do, but... Meanwhile, Eiyuden is coming out like right around my birthday. If only I had Knuckles. I think he could have broken through that spot. Go up there? Oh, like this. Of course. Oh. Okay. Okay. Are we there yet? I think taking the high path just made the stage take longer. I'm officially lost. Oh, I'm Sonic. This just kind of loops around. And around and around. Oh, the floor? I wish I had Insta-Shield Sonic instead of Drop Dash Sonic. Oh well. It got the sound off. Just like boing. The stage is so lovely. Why you gotta follow me then, man? I like the drop dash and all. I just feel like I like the insta shield way more. Granted, the insta shield is kind of broken. Like, just most of the time in general, I think. The break goes like this. Funny how little experience I have with Encore mode. I really wish I had Knuckles right about now. Let's see, there's something up here somewhere, right? Not being able to break these from the side sure is inconvenient. Oh right, these things go down. Into the wood chipper. Ah. What a mean place to put a spring. It's funny though, it's very funny that they put a spring there. What? That was rude. Boss time. Thanks, Tails. I was too busy getting our rings back. Oh no, our rings! Well... Good luck, Tails. Oh, he's dead. Okay. That happened. Hope you can do better, Mighty. How did that hurt me? Oh, that's rhetorical. We lost Sonic and Tails. Now we just have Mighty and Ray. Ah, the Marble Garden Zone gimmick. Ah, destroying these things but not clearing the act. You gotta love the vibes here though, right? Kinda interesting how we don't really have the layer gimmick here, the foreground and background gimmick. Instead we have Marble Garden Zone stuff. One of my hot takes is I preferred the Metal Sonic boss from before they did the update for Plus. Instead of the one that's more Chaotix inspired. I think it's hilarious to make this thing a mid-boss though. Ray, close your mouth. Thank you, Cal. Man, I want Tails back. Where are you, Tails? Come back, Tails. Replace this yellow faker who technically might have come, like, before you. Hello, Zephion. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Oh, it's night where I am, at least. Yeah, I don't think I've streamed this late in a while, aside for the extra live stream I did. Whereas right now, my sleeping patterns, the way they are, it makes sense for me to be streaming this late. Vibing on a day off? I can dig it. Ah, the Eggman monitor. If only it made Eggman join your team. Oh no!
Oh no!
I don't want to go into the special stages. Eggman Heroes. Hey, Canary. How's it going? Good to see you, Canary. What were you up to? Oh, yeah, I guess you would be on your way to bed. Have a great night. Hunt Showdown. So those who don't know me, I'm Sarah Lenny, the Magical Cat Girl. I play retro games. We're playing Sonic Mania, which isn't really a retro game. But, you know, it's part of my Sonic Marathon right now, so it's fine. Yeah, that stream's been going well. Ray's just straight up cheating here. Mania is a very good game. I didn't mean to destroy it. They changed this boss fight from how it was originally, because people didn't understand you had to bounce the spin ball off of yourself. So they made it so destroying it would do this damage like this. I still prefer to hit the spin ball into it though. It looks cooler, right? Uh-oh. Oh. I don't really like the plus version of this boss fight, though. It takes from Chaotix, but I liked the other one, even though it had, like, worse instant death. And sadly, you get the boss fight regardless of what mode you're playing and if you have plus or not. It was just part of the update. Oh well, he died really fast, so it doesn't matter. Oh well, whatever. And away we go! To Hydro City Zone. Man, you drown so fast in this game. What happened, Fernea? That's very funny, actually. Like, of all the audio glitches you could get, that's pretty high tier. I absolutely say Hydro City. The Sonic 3 zones are 2 words aside from Sandopolis. And before anybody uses the example of Doomsday, it's actually the Doomsday, which is dumb, but it is. Yeah, see, the thing is, Millennial, I think that's what they were going for. It just doesn't work that way. At least in English. Yes, there are people who do it seriously. Now, the joke option for me is to say Hydro Kitty. Or Hydrokitty. You know, like you're pronouncing a hard C. Really wish I had more party members right now. Which is a weird term to be using in a Sonic game. Yes, yes, I know Chronicles the Dark Brotherhood exists. Unfortunately for all of us. Yeah, a lot of the boss fights in this game are very funny, clever things that take from past Sonic game boss fights. There's also a boss fight that's just Puyo Puyo. Like, straight up Puyo Puyo. And now time for the great song. I feel like they did this song a lot of justice in this arrangement. T-Lopes definitely understood the mission with that one. Wow. The assignment is what I meant to say. Look, I've been streaming 6.5 hours. I get some leeway on saying the wrong words. Okay, I should honestly just go in here. It really is my best bet. No, not that. What good is the lightning shield even gonna do me? But if I'm lucky, I can get more party members from this instead, so, you know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No! Gosh, that still counts, huh? A miss counts? Okay. Sonic Mania's soundtrack is by T-Lopes, which of course means the music rules. I don't think it's gonna give me Sonic. Yeah, T-Lopes did also do Shredder's Revenge. Okay, let's just drain. We're not gonna get Sonic like this. We still got everyone
well
else
done,
back.
I guess.
So you know it's not bad, really. Yeah, I mean, I've got 4 out of 5. That's not bad at all. Oh, right. They don't have speed shoes music in this. SMH. I mean, they have speed shoes music instead of speeding up the music. Ah, whatever. You guys know what I mean. It just feels weird in a game like this, right? To have that instead. Granted that CD did it, but... Is Knuckles immune to bullets? I guess he is tougher than leather after all. Mighty might be, that's true. But it seemed to bounce off of Knuckles, it was weird. Good thing that doesn't take Mighty away from the team. Can you imagine if that counted as a death? Ooh. This thing. Why am I trying to attack its Knuckles? That's stupid. The game is pretty long, but it's slightly shorter than Sonic 3 and Knuckles combined. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Oh, Ams, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. If you don't know me already, I'm Sarah Lenny, the Magical Cat Girl. And I'm doing my monthly Sonic Marathon. You're playing Sonic Mania, and I just Knuckles drown. It's like a creepypasta. Already beat Sonic Depression? What's Sonic Depression? Is that when you play... Insert your least liked Sonic game here? Sonic bipolar disorder? Oh, I get it. Because it's Mania. I can't believe it took me that long, but I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, so I guess I'll use that as my excuse. It's actually a good joke. We're playing Encore mode, so instead of lives, we have characters. We're never seeing Sonic again, are we? I'm starting to think so, Millennial. I'm starting to think that Sonic is just gone for good. He's gonna be on a missing poster. We're gonna see Sonic on a milk carton. Looks familiar. Was I not here before? Oh, obviously, that thing from Archie Comics, when all of the tales from multiple dimensions and timelines became one, and became a really ugly, really big Tails. That's obviously what happens. Yeah. Titan Tails. Everybody knows about Titan Tails. Wait, I think I'm going backwards again. What can I say? This particular zone is slightly confusing. I like this team as is. What the... Apparently so. Apparently Sonic now exists again. So we've got a full team now. I went so long without Sonic. There was a big ring back there. I don't need them, but... Okay, maybe Mighty would be better here. Off-brand Freedom Planet boss. You can get Amy as an extra character through mods pretty easily, even if it's not official. I personally would really like to see Amy with her Origins moveset in Mania. I think it would be nuts. Of course, she would destroy everything because she is a monster. A very cute monster that destroys everything. That was a really weird act transition, wasn't it? They just walk a little forward and then the next act starts? Yes. And I should know. You hit the wrong note there, Mighty. Okay, okay. Come on. Dynamite ducks. Beam. Curtain falling is a nice touch. I'm not too sure about this zone transition. Like, sure, okay, I guess. The interesting thing, though, is that it implies that, Mirage Saloon is on the same island as Oil Ocean, right? It's basically implying that it's Sand Shower Zone. Just some unspecified different version of it. Also, something kind of funny about having Mirage Saloon so close to Oil Ocean. Yeah, it's Sonic, Texas. There's something strangely cheery about having Oil Ocean in the bright daytime. It actually makes the zone feel kind of nice. That's weird. That's weird and uncomfortable. It's less on fire than you remember? Well, you know, when it comes to oil, just wait 5 minutes. Or 5 seconds. Okay, Mighty is not a good fit for this spot. The ring draining mechanics here get really harsh. Because if you don't hit the switch, then when it gets really bad, your rings will just straight up start draining. It's a somehow worse version of the Sandopolis ghosts. But who hasn't wanted to see Oil Ocean burn? Right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. What a waste of speed boost. Great job, Ray. A+.
Well done, I guess.
I also like that it switched my characters and sent me back to another spot because it couldn't just switch me to the other character. Hey look, we got Ray back. Uh-oh. And our rings are draining. Let's just hop in here. I'm sure it's safer in here, right? Sonic, you okay, bud? Sonic! looks like a Parodius boss. But of course it still does this. Come on, man, get something original. Ow. Uh-oh. This is gonna suck. Okay. You could do that, I guess. Good job, Sonic. You took one for the team. There's a mod for that for Sonic 3, but I don't think it ever got completed. There might be a complete mod for that from Mania. I haven't checked. Oh, excuse me. I meant the mod for Sonic 3 Air. There might be a complete one for Sonic 3 Genesis, but I don't know. Either way, I love that hat. I wish it were in everything. I ran into a slow-moving fireball. Oh, it's just rings. I was hoping for something good. Huh. Guess this is the identical layout section. Whoa. What the heck happened there? I'm randomly thinking about how I've seen multiple people compare streamers to Nintendogs because of stuff like hydration redeems. Making somebody's favorite streamer stretch and drink water. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Come on, Tails. We can do this. Come on, Tails. Oh. You know, the interesting thing about Sonic Mania is it manages to squeeze in almost every gimmick from the classic Sonics. Think about it. Plus a couple extra for good measure. I'm not really sure how I feel about the barbed wire fences in Lava Reef. Kinda spoils the cozy feel for me. And yeah, it is. Reminder that I'm trying to figure out what my donation incentives should be in the future. And there is a poll in the announcements channel of my Discord. If you're not there, you can join it to vote. But, you know, if you are there and you haven't voted, please do. I guess you can damage that thing, technically. Oh, like that. There we go. Whatever. I always loved this rendition of this song. It's really powerful to me. I'm okay. I am unharmed somehow. Oh, nothing up there. Oh well. That platform got impatient. It's like, Tails, get up there, you dummy. Whoops. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Now I gotta go up there the hard way, or I guess I could just go a different way. Yeah. Up we go. Oops. Oh crap. Knuckles. Killing me, Knuckles. Well, actually, you're killing you, but... Wait, why is that activated? Why was that goal activated? That star post? Not a goal. Can I go down here? No. What the? Nux, I need you. Oh, the Motobug fight. Since Knuckles is... not Knuckles. Since Mighty is immune to spikes, it kind of makes this easy. Like, you can still get hit by the fire, though. But for the most part, Mighty just kind of shrugs this guy off. Cute girls. To be fair, that's a weakness for a lot of people. Of course, I may be a bit biased being a cute girl myself and all, but I can verify cute girls get me. Whoops. Mighty, please. Mighty, that was completely non-productive. Eh? That was a very odd spot to die. I get it, but... Like, I wasn't technically being crushed in a visual way, but I was slightly between those platforms in actual practice. Well, I mean, we were just talking about cute girls. Well, this isn't good. It certainly was. Oh god, they shoot out smaller versions of themselves. That's the last thing you want to see from one of those bomb enemies. Oh crap, I should have gone in there. Eggman. Why? Eggman, this is about the last thing I want to be fighting right now. Yep. Ooh. Well, I'm glad it went down that fast. Oh, right. I forgot about this. That double thumbs up. What? Oi, oi. Really wish I could play the pinball machine right now. I need the lives. I don't have enough rings. Ray can't get back up there. Can't get that because Ray can't get back up there. Bad. Give me a star post. Without letting me get hurt, give me a star post. Right now, I demand it. I'm making demands. It reminds you of canned heat? Can't say I've heard that one before. Come on, Ray, please do something about this. The irony of the big rings. On to Titanic Monarch. I don't like this place. And I especially don't like being at this place with just the orange and yellow one and no one else. It's like, hey, we just had our final stage. We've had one, yes, but when's second final stage? Yeah, it would be awfully nice to go through a star post with 50 rings so I can go pinball some of my friends back. That's a very weird sentence. In hindsight. I mean, if anybody had to, it'd be me, right? I think it won't add more characters, even if everything else ends up out of stock. Like, you can keep getting more items, but I think the only characters that'll ever be there are the ones that are there when you first start the round of pinball. I think. Which means there's no point in me waiting any longer. And once again, Sonic is the one that's missing. And here I was hoping there'd be invincibility up there. Considering the part of Scrap Brain Zone that it's aping. Whoa. Okay. That's more like it. I mean, do we really need Sonic? Honestly, it would be kind of cool if there were a Sonic game that's basically all about Sonic's friends solving everything without him. Just once, you know? Well, that doesn't quite count. I mean, I get it, though. Still need to play through that. Okay, I'm just gonna completely avoid that Jacob's Ladder. Uh-oh, I lost Knuckles. Well, I mean, I have Knuckles, but I don't have Knuckles. Yeah. Tails, what are you doing? Wait, why'd I go in here? Need to be in here. Ugh, this thing. I forgot that the Titanic Monarch 1 boss was this friggin' thing. Except with gravity control. Okay, last act. And it's the worst act in the game. Because you have to go through all these sections, like, mandatorily, instead of just finding a route, right? And the boss fights involved are not exactly pleasant either. Well, Masumi, I actually made much worse time on Sonic and Knuckles. But, honestly, my times are nothing that remarkable for me. I still accept the praise, though. I can usually finish the first 5 games in a little under, well, a little over 4 hours. You know, the marathon, I can do in a little over 4 hours, and like, kind of unfortunate because I wish the marathon took longer. The layouts are definitely different, Millennial. And the layouts have a lot of stuff that will demand the powers of all the characters. So it can actually be very interesting to think about your team composition and such while you're doing the Mania layout stages. I mean, the Encore layout stages. And of course, it's balanced for it too. Like, you have the characters instead of lives. So essentially, you have a maximum of 5 lives at any given time, but it also works a little differently from lives sometimes. Man, are we finally done with this section? Good. Somehow these sections are even longer and more frustrating in Encore, huh? Oh well. I don't get frustrated at video games, but like, even so, I have to ask why. Still, you know, Encore mode is like... How can I put this? In Sonic 3 and Knuckles, there's Knuckles Path, which is generally harder and has similar but different stage layouts, right? Encore mode is Knuckles' story for this, basically. Not literally Knuckles' story, but it is the equivalent of that part of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I hope that makes sense. Okay, that section was easy enough. 2 to go. Okay, stop flashing. Sometimes you just gotta brute force your way through. That's how it goes. Mighty is impatient. Uh-oh. Avoid the chick splatter. Now I'm just thinking about how Electrobloom almost killed himself with one of those things once. By accident. Like, he gets shocked in virtually every video. So, like, you start to expect it, but then you see something like that happen that was clearly not planned. I was like, oh. Hey, Plombo. You're just in time for the end. You get caught by this thing and it sends you to the Shadow Realm and you have to briefly fight one of the hard-boiled heavies. Like, everything about this boss and this stage just ends up taking longer than it really should. I think it'd be fine if you hadn't just done a different last stage a moment before, you know? That's how I feel. I do like that that thing's the take on the Sonic
Where's
CD
that
last
damn
boss, though.
fourth Chaos Emerald?
Use our ring. No. Well, now we're forced to be careful. Guess it's up to you, Tails. I guess it's up to you, Ray. Titanic Caution Monarch. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Also, we're not sitting through these credits. They are extremely long. And I mean extremely long. I kinda wish I had a DreamWorks face toggle, that would be funny. Yeah, look how long these credits are. Look at this. Even the background is like dot 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 dot. You can of course just skip these credits, but I just wanted to demonstrate to you how long they are. Huh. I don't have any files that have all the... Okay. Guess you can't just play the last zone like that, huh? Ah, whatever. Mr. J, don't make me smack you. That's true. Good point, Jax. Is this Egg Reverie? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Egg Reverie's only in Mania mode, okay. At least according to this. Eggman, leave me alone. I'm trying to help. Eggman, if you're gonna get in my way, at least bring me some rings. Come on, man. Be nice. If you're nice enough to me, I'll forget about how you blew up the moon. Sound good? Do we have a deal? I'm dead. You just keep swapping hands. Hey Hero, how you doing? Peachy Raid? I hope you had a good stream. I'm over here finishing Sonic Mania. You got an ad? I hope your stream went well. Mine's almost over. It's good to see you, Hero. Oh, crap. Come on. I feel like it's easier to hit Eggman than it is to hit the other one. Like, vastly easier, actually. Easier to just damage boost to hit that one. Whereas with Eggman, you can just kind of fly into him. You were playing the Mario RPG remake? Nice! Ah, I want to get around to that. Oh, so tired. Yeah, I also love Sonic CD. And it went fine. I had a personal best on everything except Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic and Knuckles went dreadfully. Sonic and Knuckles could not have gone worse, I think. Without, like, dying to the last boss, which I didn't. Anyway, we're not watching these extremely long credits. Thank you for resubscribing. Oh, subscribing, not resubscribing. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Hero. Thank you. So, that's it, everyone. I am exhausted. I've been at it for almost 8 hours. I'm gonna go to bed. We are raiding the last seahorse, assuming that she has raids enabled. Thank you, Ams, for resubscribing. 10 months. I wish you all a lovely night. Thank you all for watching my stream and supporting me so much. Wait. Why is there a gold hype train now? Okay, I see. I see how it is. Why would there be a gold hype train now, Twitch? What I was gonna say though, like, I made Twitch partner and I'm gonna be making it to full-time streamer. Oh my god, Ignite Dreams, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Enjoy your emotes, everyone. Man, words are hard. I can't believe I got Twitch partner and I owe it all to all of you. I'm gonna stay around until the hype train resolves. I'm not gonna let you guys miss a golden hype train. If it is a golden hype train. My next stream might be Cream 64, or I might do something else. I've been thinking of starting Resident Evil Remake. And, you know, like, it'll be interesting if I do, right? I've been looking forward to playing those games, and like, I was worried that they would tank my numbers, but then I hit Twitch Partner. It's like, oh, I can just play the stuff I actually wanted to play more now, instead of focusing on the stuff that everyone's really gonna love. Because, like, I played stuff like Crash Bandicoot because I wanted to, but also I was choosing from a much smaller bin of games because of the fact that I had to worry about my numbers, you know? I do not wish the whole Twitch partner thing on anyone, the whole push for partner. Being a partner is cool, but having to push for it, having to worry about your numbers, having to worry about every stream must be a hit is a nightmare. And, you know, The Last Seahorse is currently in that exact same situation. Last Seahorse is dealing with the ugly push for partner. I don't wish it on anyone. I want Seahorse to get through it. I hope that you guys will happily support Seahorse as they get through it. They deserve it just as much as I did. Honestly though, like, it's still unbelievable for me that so many people are willing to watch me all the time. I never thought I would get to partner. I remember when I started getting more serious about streaming, talking to Roto, then Roto would joke that, like, I'd make partner someday and stuff like that. And I'd be like, that's impossible. That's completely impossible. I would never be able to do this for a living because how would I ever get so much money from it? How would I ever have people watching me on that kind of level? But here we are, right? I can regularly get over 75 viewers. I can hold on to 100 viewers. I never imagined it. And the thing is that, like, I come from a place of never expecting. If you get something, treat it with as much respect as you can get, because this stuff is a gift. Stuff is not something given. All of you are a gift to me as well. Because, like, you choose to watch me. There's so many people. Oh, Shinon, we finished up. I'm just letting this hype train resolve. I have met so many wonderful people because of Twitch. I've got so many lovely regulars. I cannot express enough how much I appreciate all of you. I think there's a lot of streamers out there who just look at this job and think, well, it's a living. And they don't let themselves think much of their audience. They don't let themselves get close to it. And I get it. The job's a job, right? But if you're doing something like this, I think it should be something you love. I can't imagine doing streaming as, like, a punch card job. Does that make sense? I can't imagine just logging in my time each day, routinely, and not thinking much of it. Anyway, I think that was a normal hype train, but I'm still glad it resolved. I really want you guys to know how much I appreciate you. It really is a lot. I am going to send us on our raid to the last Seahorse now. Like I said, Seahorse is in the nightmarish part of pushing for partner, so please support them. They are my friend. I recommend them. They work really hard. And I wish you all good night, because I am so tired. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for your support. Seriously. Good night.